as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? What build am I running? The mana stacking Ice Nova Frostbolt thing. He's very fun.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Including your bullshit. Nice.
5 years. Thank you for everything, including your BS. P.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Garth, with a 60-month resub, and Freak Beast also for 35.
The scam
Tier 2.
continues.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yo. Reach. I don't have to be the conductor. I do need a chalupa. I do need a Chiula witness. I mean, technically I need all the breach witnesses, but Oh, he's locked. Wait, how do I let him in again? Current party, party options, map portal, all party members. There we go. Did that work? There we go. We started to play this weekend. I wanted to be home about 3 hours ago today. We had all sorts of shit go wrong. It's like everything in the whole factory was breaking today. I ended up on the floor covered in grease again, climbing under machines to fix shit. Stuff I never want to do. Not the type of dirty I was hoping for. Yeah.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
NASA is launching a satellite that will say sorry to all extraterrestrial life forms. They call it Apollo G.
Nice. Rip, no blessing and no sword. No blessing and no sword. Ripped off. I'm gonna major today and to see a pog. Nice. Yeah, that from the All Flame on day one. Oh. So you actually
did you
only
know
need
that
the
Twitch
blessing?
has this pretty nifty thing called Prime Sub? It'd be pretty
Blessing and
cool
the
if you
jewel.
used it here, don't you think?
That is actually a really cool thing. I like that one. Okay. Well, in that case, why don't I drop that and that? And take those. Time to hunt me a foible. Mana. Life. Why would you not want the mana or life? Wait, I want all of these. Yoink. Bella, please. Me? 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 What do you want? Give me your crits. Oh, I've probably got plenty of those. Crit. Anything else? Oh, right. Have some crit and some attack. Those will help you. Don't know what else you need. Probably different things from me though. Do you want physicals? Oh. I'm gonna lose all my money playing in a private league. More money at this point, yeah. I don't care. It's in the normal league. Like it doesn't matter. I just like big numbers in the stash. I like to see the big numbers. But the number keeps going down and that makes me sad. Bigger number, better person. Right? That's the real bigger number, better person, right?
Godslayer.
Yo, Doriani's prototype. That's quite a useful chest. Useful for a lot of things. There we go. All right, what else we got? Yo, so many cards. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer, good day. Hail, God Slayer.
Options, matchup, and quant or pack size. Rarity, right? Don't people use those on rarity? Like the ones that have like 1200% rarity? Or is it 1200% quant they put those on? I think it's the rarity. Okay, there's all my cards turned in. At least all the ones I have full stacks of. It's amazing how long that takes. Look at how many cards we've got still. Jesus. Guys, are there too many divination cards in the game? Like actually too many? Or is that just a me thing? Absolutely. No, not just a you thing. Okay, so there are actually too many divination cards in the game, right? Is this still a bug with favoriting maps? There was never any confirmed bug with favoriting maps. That was just something I did. And it's still a superstition that I have. But there's no confirmed bug of anything like that.
This is all in your head.
Classic Baylor bait. Hey, listen, when I'm doing unreasonable things, I tell people I'm doing unreasonable things. $523% rarity. Okay. Just start to min-max this build. I'm going off Zizarans. It looks really good. But that is definitely more of a hardcore or solo self-found variant. He does have a mage blood though, so like... it's pretty min-maxed. Not anymore. He died. Nice rip. Oh, I didn't see that. I did not know that had happened. Could have made it back by gambling later. Nice.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Got protein. Maybe the T1 sub. Nope. Maybe. Hey, look. I also got a Doriani's prototype. Okay, so the biggest problem with having a full rarity, no quantity atlas is that while we got quite a few more uniques in that map, we can get a lot of, we did not get a lot of map returns, like at all. Map returns might be a little on the low side. Less stuff, more better. Yeah, definitely less stuff, more better. But also, you know, less stuff. So that being said, I also wasn't using any scarabs. But like, what scarabs am I even going to put on? We run and I missed it. Boxes and mostly just unique and quantity stuff. We've got boxes on. We got influence, but it's all just quant rarity, quant rarity, quant rarity, like ghosts for rarity, exiles, that sort of shit. I don't have any I don't have any Ox Scarabs though. I could put Shaper Influence on everything though. And then Elder when that runs out. I don't know if I can afford Ambush either at 7C thing without having 100 traders. Yeah, I do have like 3 or 4 of those 100 traders, but
Where land springs from water, life will shortly follow.
it's sort of the biggest problem I'm having right now with a limited environment is just not being able to buy the scarabs I want for the farm I want. Right? Like I just want ambush scarabs and omens. That's what I want. Also buying stuff like shared and privately and stuff. It wasn't. I mean, we're not buying anything, but you can just trade shit. Really, the only like rule we wanted was people would craft their own shit. That's it. You can share anything. You can share corpses and scarabs and completions and unique maps and whatever. Just craft your own gear. That's all. You can even get essences off other people or corpses off other people to craft your own gear. Doesn't matter. Just craft your own gear. Found a pretty game-breaking bug. Did you? What do you got? What do you got? How is that 6 socketed? How is that 6 linked? And they're all white. Oh my god. Morgana beast 6 links. It forces the 6 link, doesn't it? Yep. Yep, that's an issue. And it forces the 6 link and takes priority. Yep. But it needs 6 sockets to do that. Surely the 6 sockets by beasts as well, or via omens potentially. You can do anything you want to it. It does not change after you've applied the thing. Ah! That's funny.
The wealthy foolishly battle the ocean for domain.
Not gonna lie, I'm trying to spread this to streamers so someone at GDG will do this quickly. I don't know if it'll get any quicker. Hang on though. Hello, why won't my control print screen work? What the hell? What? Where's my share.x? Why isn't it running? What on earth is going on? Zero merchant chest on the market with it on. Your weapons never gets patched before somebody creates the one. Oh god, are there versions of that for weapons? That are like so much better but fuck your sockets but don't have to? The 8% fizz to bows is 15. Oh, okay. Get your mirror here. Get your mirror here. Right? Wands would be the one that interests me more. Fuck bows. Who even cares about bows anymore? I say that, but I haven't actually played with the new Wisp thing yet. I'm just assuming that the new Wisp thing is really good. But it might actually be trash. Just support it didn't knock my socks off. But I'm using it to craft it while spread awareness. Well, if your idea was to spread awareness, we just directly let somebody at GGG know in DMs with a screenshot of your chest. So I promise they know now. Snitching? I mean, as of right now, no mirror tier items exist on the market that have that mod on it. If that goes for another day, now that it's getting shown around, the people at TFT will own the entire mirror market and nothing will compare because everyone else won't be able to do. We might get 1 or 2 items, but like anything that's on a weapon or a chest will get overridden. And then when the bug gets fixed, no one will be able to make anything as good and they'll own the entire mirror market for the rest of the league. So I would rather it get fixed before anybody is allowed to turn one of the mirror tier items into something like that. Or alternatively, it not get fixed at all so everyone can do it. The worst case scenario is that they fix it in a day or 2 and then the TFT people are rich enough and quick enough to get their shit updated and get it on, and then it gets fixed before anybody who's a little slower than them makes the alternatives or replacements to exist outside of their market. So the reason we want mirror tier shit outside of the market, I know a lot of people don't care about mirror tier stuff because they're like, I would never have a mirror anyway. The reason you really want mirror tier stuff outside of the TFT market is, for instance, Pineapple has, I think, 3 items on a mirror shop this league. Is that right, Pineapple? Is it 3? I believe it's 3. I could be wrong. And I believe her mirror service items are like 20 to 40 div fee, which is like 1/10 of what TFT charges. And generally speaking, once she's made her money back, like what it costs, they usually become either significantly cheaper or free. The idea is that a lot of people, sushi and pineapple and things like that, some people make items that are mirror tier items or very, very, very close to it, and then provide them as close to free of a service as they can possibly afford. The point being, get it into the hands of as many people as possible so people who enjoy that level of gear can have fun, right? Whereas TFT's mirror tier shop, its purpose is to make as much currency as humanly possible, which is fine. That's what they want to do. I don't care, but they're allowed to do that. But I like get this to as many people as possible. We're not going to comment on what they do with the currency. That's not up for, that's out of a scope. I don't care. That's not a thing. The point is they charge in a lot in game and they make a lot. And I want everyone to have access to as much stuff as possible, right? So we like, yeah, we like the settlers shop, right? That's what we want. Is made to be retroactive, but they never do that. They have in the past done that, but honestly, I actually think that's like the worst option. I actually think that's the worst option. When things like this show up, my preference would be you either fix it immediately, or not at all. That would be my preferences for that. Would you fix up, you see something like that and you go, oh fuck, and then somebody fixes it now, or you let it run And you go, you can even put out a note and be like, yo, this thing, we're not letting this go. After this league, we'll fix this bug. But for now, enjoy it. And then let it go for the rest of the league so everybody can do it. That's also fine. Which makes 2 enemies a lot stronger. Yeah. Do what and how? This right here. 15% increased explicit defense modifier magnitudes. Now these are what these are supposed to be is, I think it's 6 or 8. There's a 6 or 8% increased defense modifier. Can't remember if it's 6 or 8. That doesn't have a downside. Or there's a 15% that has -3 to maximum sockets, which is way better, right? It's way better. But this one doesn't have -3 to maximum sockets. It's 6 link. That's not supposed to happen. There are 6, 8, and 10. All sockets are blue. 12 -50% res and 15 -3 sockets. Right. Right, so it's 6 and 8 are the 2 that normally get used for people like that because they usually can't use all sockets are blue. And you usually don't want -50 to all res, and nobody can get away with losing 3 sockets. So 6 or 8 is the one that would normally be crafted on a chest layout. Not 15. Right, I'll be back in 1 sec. Don't need alterations.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Little gems on the side. Yeah, right click instead of normal click on them, and they'll like disappear and not level up. If that's what you're after. I assume that's what you're after, is making them not level. Runic acts as a global drop. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, you can also, you can just get any item base you want for any corpse, right? Any one corpse. You could just put a single corpse down and just make a base. If what you need can't be garden crafted and you just want a base, you just make one. Mind you, the list of things that can't be garden crafted is pretty small, but there are things that can't be garden crafted or grave crafted, I guess, whatever you call it, whatever people are calling it. It's the corpse garden. I mean, Spider Silk Robe. Fucking 6 links, eh? Yeah, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can run this thing, eh? You don't get enough chaos back when you run this. I can make it anarchy. Maybe that'll help. How to get tanky with the Holy Relic build? I mean, I was like unable to die in tier 16 content and pretty tanky in tier 17s. What's killing you?
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind. Another day, another death.
Afternoon.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Gypsy was low, even though I got really good on the 64 CVR. Any idea why? Do you have hits can't be evaded? That's also a pretty good question. Is it your actual DPS in game that's a problem, or are you looking at path of building going, why is my damage so low? I can't copy from in-game. Where's the bosses? Right. You have hits can't be evaded? I'd have to look at your path building. Yeah, I'd need to look at the path of building to find out what was wrong. The problems haven't been like universally common enough for me to just like be like, oh, here's the answer. Like everybody is making different mistakes. Every time I look at a new build, I'm like, that's a different problem. Yep. Yeah. Is it bad that my habit or instinct whenever I see a ghastly eye jewel on the floor is that I want to roll it for poison and then just like sell it, which obviously I can't do, but like not quite good enough. But like I see a ghastly jewel and I'm like, well, it's just that I know how easy they are to make and how much they sell for. So my brain goes, well, make another ghastly jewel. And you know, the crazy part is that I tell people that all the time. I'm like, yo, just make jewels. Don't buy jewels. Just make them. And then they still sell for so much. They still sell for so much. You're like, but you can just make them. They're so easy to make. You can just alt roll them, man. Minion players by the wildest shit. They really do.
A brief respite in a sea of obligation and uncertainty.
Divine Orb. I swear to God, I'm getting like 8 times as many Divine Orbs as I was in a trade league. Like on the floor. Like Divine Orbs feel so easy to come across in this restart. They did not feel that easy to come across on fucking League Start. I feel like I was playing for like 2 weeks and found like a Divine Orb. And then what's going over there to involve toxins? I don't think so. That's loot seeds for you. I'm yet to find one in the private league. Really? I just need to guarantee myself one of these Divine Orb loot seeds every league start. Somehow. Where should I put my POV link? Oh, right. You can't link stuff in YouTube chat because it auto mods it. The links work in Twitch chat, or you can send it to me on Discord. Either one of those. Or you can just tell me your account name and I can look it up. Yoink. Right, hang on. I got it. I'll have a look in a second. Let me finish this map. Bum 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 bum. I wonder how many divines I'm getting because of the open chest mastery rather than because of any specific loot seed. Wish there was a like specific way to know. It feels like that open chest mastery is way stronger than it should be though, but it feels like it should be anyway. Like you just don't notice all the little chests in the map that we don't bother to click to open because they would take way too long to open. But if you open all of them all the time, automatically, as you're running,
It's put out new mycelium.
I feel like it adds up real good.
The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, let's have a look at this dude's path of building. Let's see what's wrong. Something's gotta be wrong. DPS feels low. That's a new one. DPS feels low has not generally been the issue that I've come up against. Now, I'm sure you're getting one shot occasionally, and we can fix that. Like if the complaint was I'm a bit squishy, I'd have some answers. It ends up at 27. Okay. Here's the thing, this doesn't look bad. You show minion stat. Okay. Little increase feels a little low. It's not that low. Like it'd be good if you had a 12-pointer. An extra few points here. But that's not too big of a deal. Huh. So the only thing I've got for damage is that I think Vile Toxins is better than Added Chaos once you're at least level 26. Which you are. Let's see, green, green, red, green, green. Green, green, red. Green, red, green, that's fine, it doesn't matter. So, I mean, I would swap Awakened Added Chaos for Vile Toxin, which will be slightly more damage. And then obviously things like a level 21 gem or an Empower level 4, things like that will be way more impactful than you think. Like they're actually absolutely worth getting the like extra 2 levels out of. Your gem can be 1 level higher and so can your Empower, and so can the Corruption for the chest. You can get either a +1 or a +2 minion. Those are all really actually like super worth. The level of scaling on this is insane. Now, getting tankier, that's something we can do very easily. Your max fizz hit is pretty low. You want that to be at least 12, preferably closer to 15. Easiest thing to do is you can change your movement skill to Whirling Blades instead of Shield Charge, because you've got a very fast weapon now. Anything near 2 or over, great. So you could change from Shield Charge to Whirling Blades. If you did that, you wouldn't need a Quicksilver anymore. And if you got rid of your Quicksilver, you could put it at Taste of Hate for 15% Fizz taken as. Fizz taken as cold, which would be very, very good. And then you can also pick up a 8% Fizz taken as any element, doesn't matter. On your, as a Corruption for Aegis Aurora, they're also quite cheap. So between those two things, that's like 23% of the physical will be converted to something else, like some other element. And that in turn makes your armor far more effective against the remaining physical hit, which will bring your max phys hit taken up quite a lot. So taste to hate, corruption on shield, those will help. Also replace these gloves because you can't have despair and temp chains on hit. You can't curse with both of them. You don't have two curses. Your animate guardian has the ability to have two curses, not you, which means you can't have two curses. So you should sell those and get like, I don't know, like +2 AoE or something for auras. If you want a corruption for like min-maxing, you can get +2 AoE or +2 aura and have it level up your malevolence and determination for like better auras, basically. It's also a lot cheaper. Interesting. Enemies withered by you have -2 to all resistances. I didn't think about that. Enemies are withered by you in this build. And -2 to all should include chaos. That doesn't say all elemental. It says all. Huh. I didn't think about that one. That's a good mod. That's a shit ghastly jewel. That one right there, that's trash. Get rid of it. As is that one. Oh my god, as is that one. I have 3 trash ghastlies. So something to be aware of. That one, and wherever the third one was there. All 3 of those are shit. Something to be aware of is that this build has such a disgustingly high flat amount of damage already built into the skill. We can't tell exactly how much because Path of Building doesn't have that information. But it's a disgustingly high amount. To the point where getting flat added physical or chaos is what you would consider a bonus stat. It's like a little bit, it's something, but it's not relevant. What you really want is the life, the chance to poison, and then honestly, that mod you've got right here is disgusting, or wherever that other one was, the -2 res if you wither them, that one's gross. The 5% damage over time if you've maimed them, that's gross, but like, even if you just had life and chance to poison, that would be great. Does that work? It specifically works in this build because we're the one that wither things. It normally doesn't work because it's normally minions doing the withering, right? Like on the SRS, the minions do the withering. So that doesn't do anything. In this build, we do the withering. So it takes away 2% of all of their resistance per roll, including chaos. So that's actually great. I hadn't considered it until I saw it on this jewel right here. Enemies withered by you have -2 to all resistance. I never even thought about it. That's -4 when it's put in a belt. Put 2 of them in a belt, that's -8 chaos res. Those are really good. Now the main jewels are way better, but they're also like They don't exist. Like they don't exist. You can't have one because they're not real. You would have to fraction them yourself. Whereas you might be able to find those. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-dum.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
This'll do nicely.
Oh, what do you got? Sure, whatever.
These worlds are not
Must
yours.
have time to gather.
How are you making the chests and strong boxes open automatically? Magic. My favorite mastery in the game. It is a caster mastery. 25% chance to open nearby chests when you cast a spell. It's not just strong boxes and chests from Legion and the breach hands, even though you can just run over them now. It's also like all the little boxes that are throughout the map, all the little tiny like clickable things that drop stuff, the blight boxes at the end of blights, everything. Everything click to open except doors. It's my favorite mastery. I fucking love it. It's an insanely good mastery. Is there a mastery like that for War Cries? Not a mastery, right? Not for War Cries. It's a modifier. It's was it a haunted modifier for helmets?
Tremble in the might of the flames.
I'm not 100% sure. There's definitely a way to make War Cries automatically open chests. I thought it was only for the tiny chests. Nah, it's for everything, man. Any fucking clickable to open thing. That's actually insane. It makes Legion farming, Breach farming, Blighted maps, like all of those things so much better. It's only a pity that it's a caster mastery, so you can't like, there's no like attack mastery for it or anything. So like your bow characters can't use it.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Change this to the Holy Relic build. I think if I'd never played either of them, probably Holy Relic. But I already played Holy Relic for like several weeks, so right now I'm enjoying this more because it's new to me. Tell you what, they're both very similar playstyles though. Like very similar. Fire in the generic direction of enemies. I'm using Blink instead of Whirling Blades because I'm a caster. But like, they feel like the same build in like playstyle wise. Oh, whoops. Plus or minus visual clarity. Yeah, with Holy Relic I can see the ground. What's your all-time favorite build and has it survived throughout time? No, my all-time favorite builds have not survived, much like my character when that motherfucker leaped on top of me. Archmage Storm brand back in the day, Flubber brands, that was disgusting and very fun. Poison Spark Occultist was right up there for sure. Herald Stacker was also pretty high. Those would probably be the three contenders. I wouldn't want to play Herald Stacker now though. There's no content in the game difficult enough for the Herald Stacker to care. We can't even make close to as difficult content as we could then. Herald Stacker back in Harvest days, when we were paying 50 divine per jewel just to Val them, hoping for corruptions. That one was still capable of death, you could make content so difficult that it warranted continuing to invest. However, that exact Herald stacker would be 100% immortal in all content today, because we can't make anything nearly as difficult as the content we used to run. You would be 100% immortal in all content. What's up with the prices of gems and dialas? That is an interesting question. I'm not entirely sure. It's very expensive to run now. You know, it's real tempted to run that as well. Nah. Promised to play Voltaxic Rift Spark. I don't think I fucking did. Jesus, look at all these fortress maps. Do we reckon I could run one though? Could I get through one? I should just keep mapping and level first before I even try. Silly question. When you spec into lab into the map, does it tell you which portal reward and improved offering? Yes. Yes, it will. It will tell you. The portal looks different and it has a different name as well. It will absolutely tell you.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Are the two different portal color? Honestly, I forget. But it is pretty similar. Like, it's different enough that if they were beside each other, everybody would notice. But if you didn't know you were looking for something different, you might not notice. It also has a different name though. Like it tells you in its name as well. You can probably Google it. There's probably a picture somewhere. Like a wiki or something. And imagine playing a build like this. There's no flaw. Nope, there is no flaw. Correct. Ah, awards improved offering. There you go. Nice. I think it's even worth it running for the improved gifts. Sometimes. It really depends. Like if you're in solo self-found or a small private league, it's definitely worth running because it's the only way you're going to get the improved offerings. And you can use them quite usefully. In trade, it really just depends on the price of the offerings. Some leagues, one of those offerings has been worth like 3 or 4 div per offering. And since it tells you on the entrance, you don't have to run every one, right? You just only run the ones that you just only run the ones that say improved on them. So it really depends.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind. Sometimes I tire of this job.
So back to basic tree, so back out a bit. And they can drop them for all flames. I don't know what their price is like right now, but all flames are pretty good. Some of those all flames are worth a lot of money too. I think they disabled high values on tempering and tailing orders if I couldn't re-roll my chest. Okay, don't keep spending money. I just told you before that I told someone immediately, like a direct person. Is already in there, like they know they're working on it right now. whether they get to actually fix something like that without, like, it's already past going home time, so I don't know whether they actually get to do anything. Like, they're already like all home, but also they do have work from home stuff set up, so like maybe depends on how hard of a fix it is, and I couldn't even begin to guess on how hard of a fix that is, right? Like, I don't know how to program things. I'm not a developer. I imagine if it's something that can easily be fixed, then it will probably be fixed. Sanctioned overtime problem to exist. So I don't actually work there, and I don't have I didn't specifically ask this, so it could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that I heard them say at some point overtime is never mandatory and always available. And I mean, like, never. Like, if somebody wanted to work 50 hours every week, they probably could, but they will never make anybody work overtime. Even if it's like what should be crunch time or whatever, they just don't do that. Something about valuing work-life balance. So, like, if there's anything to do at all, you're welcome to do overtime. I need an adult. You roll the fight. 3 portals left. Arena's okay. Don't want to miss my stone. Do you want to jump into the voice so I can tell you when to come in? Actually, just fucking come in. It'll be fine. Pretty sure I could do this fight on like 4-man health. Just don't like come in, right? And you know, the healthcare part of it because their insurance doesn't include. Oh. Nice. Okay, how does this arena look?
Embraced by misery.
This arena looks fine. Oh no, I didn't see that ball. I wish I took off my MTXs before I came in here. I can't see the floor. It's really important to me. If you didn't bully me, I'd never remember. Yo, I better get to ID that. Come on, I came in to save the day. Let me ID it. Yes. Okay, let's go. Ha!
Get your magic find characters
I
ready.
mean, about ready to leave it on the floor. I am one. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. I very much appreciate it. Easy +1. Nearly did, but maybe we could chuck a reroll pace at it. I mean, the physical as Purity of Fire is pretty good, but oh, don't do this. Why do you do this sometimes? Stop it. I wish that hotkey never worked. There we go. Anything below 75 or anything 75 or below, not good enough. And there's one thing I couldn't run. Oh, I have an area contains nameless seer. I have an area contains nameless seer? Well, there's nothing for me to do except run that, right? Like, there's no, I can't sell it. Like, I might as well run it, right? Where's the nameless seer? Where is it? Oh, it's not here. It's just okay. That makes sense. Only when you're choosing what Scarab to put in. I just thought you were suggesting like you should run nameless seer like as a joke because like nameless seers would be great. But I didn't realize I had a nameless seer. I didn't realize that was what you meant. because I saw the Scarab. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm worried about this map. Use the elder throws down for the circle. Yeah, so there's a ring in the center that doesn't get hit, and then there's a circle in the middle that doesn't get hit, and then there's a ring at the outside. Everybody gets hit by the ring. You do not take damage if you're inside the circle. It also doesn't have any ongoing damage. It's only damage when it pops. So once you've done the thing once or twice and like seen it, you'll get like a feel for how long it stays there without blowing up. So you can run out into it during the thing and then be like, okay, it's about to pop. I need to be in the center now. It's about to pop. I've been doing that backwards forever. So you've died in every explosion then, I assume? Because it hurts. Oh, where's my nameless seer? I've already lost 2 portals. God, that was quick. I don't think I could play this build in hardcore, man. I saw after I died that I got killed by a flame blast. But like, how am I supposed to see that? I can't see that, man. What do you mean? That guy right there. He's what got me.
Another good find.
Hi, nameless here. What do you got for me, buddy? What do you have for me? Am I your friend? Are we friends today? Are we friends or enemies? Feels like enemies. Certainly not lovers. I mean, like, it's on there, I guess. I mean, Maloney's to like level more shit. I could get a Maloney's to level more shit. I mean, I say level more shit. I mean, I am leveling gems in my off weapons. I'm pretty sure we already got 1 or 2 Mjolnirs. Trigger lightning spell on hit. There you go. We got 1 and Ozzy has it. Needs a Prism Guardian now. So I guess I'll take the Maloney's. I guess. I can't see myself using a Mjolnir for anything. Like, what am I going to trigger with? Cyclone? Like, it's a mace. You can't even use the good trigger skill.
Consider this.
Taking the Maloney's. Like, I'm not fucking cycloning around. It's just not happening. Ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now I have a new problem. Less of a problem. Okay, now I have a new problem. I need a 6-socket bow. And I need to try and roll it with no greens. How? How am I going to do that? How the fuck am I going to do that? Although, speaking of new problems, I can put Intensify in now. I have more than enough jewels. So, I want to try and get rid of hypothermia. But I want Intensify in its place. So I need to craft 1 red and hope that it becomes all blues. Do I even bother with this, or do I make a new chest first? This is the old shit chest, and I'm pretty sure I can make a new one now. I think I make a new chest.
Oh, it's you.
Blessings.
What?
Okay, so let's have a look at Craft of Exile. Let's see what I can try and make. So Craft of Exile, body armor, Dex Int hybrid, preferably, not preferably, it's going to be a Saddest Garb. We're going to graveyard craft it. And then what I really want is, I would love for it to have Chaos Res, at least tier 2. I really want it to have Suppression tier 2. Right? That's what I really want. And realistically, do I need any prefix at all? All I want is for it not to have life. Is there a way to say not here? Like, can I be like, not this, block that? The thing is, I really only want those two. And I just want an empty prefix. Those two and mana? Mana would be really good. Let's say at least tier 2 again. And like, I don't want it to have the life tags at all, but I wouldn't mind if it had one of those. Those would be fine. Like if it had more defense, that would be fine, but it needs to have an open prefix anyway. Okay, well, quick suggest. What does that do? It just wants fucking everything in the world scarcer. Just everything in the world scarcer. It wants to use like 86 graves. All right, make a full one. Realistically here, I can also essence craft myself a chest. It's not a big deal. There are also like fossils and reforges. There's plenty of ways The important bit here is that I get an 86 base, which is guaranteed regardless. So we're just looking to get an 86 base and get the most chance for it to roll real good. But if it doesn't roll real good, I can just make it myself with other materials. As long as I have an 86 6-link base. Right? Dumb question, but why do you want a free prefix? Because I plan to craft. So there's two things I want. One is a free prefix because this modifier, I want it. 6% of physical damage from hits taken as fire, 6% of physical hits taken as lightning, because that's another 12% physical taken as, and I have no armor, no other physical mitigation, so anything I can move off physical makes me a lot tankier. Thank you. And then anything that I want it to not have life or life regen, because I want to take the mastery for 15% more life if your chest doesn't have a life modifier on it. But I'm not super picky about that. Like if it comes with life, like if it had like tier 1 life, tier 1 mana, I'd just take it and not take that node. That's fine. But it needs to have the empty prefix for the craft. So attribute, defense, elemental, physical. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to make quite this, right? Because I will not have that many, but we'll do the best we can. Now I have an idea of like, this gives me just an idea of what the best chance would be. And then I use that to go with, let's see what I've got to make it as close to that as I can. So let's start with, what does it want me to have the most scarces of? I don't have any defense scarcer. I have one. It wants me to have 4,800 defense scarcer, and I have 300. Okay, well, sure. Good luck. Like I said, the most important part is to get myself an 86 base, which is guaranteed. So that part can't fail, and I can essence craft my own shit after that. But we'll do our best to try and... Are there no attribute scarces? Do I have no attribute scarces? 0. Oh, I'm fucked. There's no shot I can make this. There's absolutely no shot I can make this. Okay, chaos is good. Five on the mana. We actually don't even need 5 on the mana. We're ruling out so many prefixes. We can just use, we'll use 4 on the mana. Physical scarcer. Yes. 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 Nice. Chance for suffix. We're going to get one of them. Because if I make it a little bit more chance for suffix, there's more likely to have a prefix open. We will need +1 explicit modifier, but just one of them. The idea there is to fill the suffixes, hopefully. I don't think there are any crit rolls that I need to block. No. Elemental Scarcer. Yes. 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 How good dude was doing Holy Relic? I don't know, but I know who was doing a much tankier version that I liked more if I was going to do hardcore. Who was that? Fuck. Is that Uber Elite? I don't think you can throw anything in though, right? No, you can. Look at that. Yes, defense scarcer, thank you. Right, lightning scarcer. Cold scarcer, at least 2. Fire scarcer, at least 2. At least 2, come on. Yes, perfect. Right, links. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 up to a maximum of 5. And then 1 up to a maximum of 6. 5 corpses total, and it's a 6 link, right? Six corpses? I think you only need 5. Because 1's already the minimum by base. +1 to the minimum brings it to 2. +2 to the minimum brings it to 3. +3 to the minimum brings it to 4. +5 to the minimum brings it to 5. +6 brings the minimum. Now the minimum is 6. I'm going to place it like this, but we'll check before we make it. It should just say 6 link. It should.
Yes? Yes.
I really want there to be a chance for this to work. I need at least, well, a good chance for this to work. I need at least 2 attribute scarces. Right now, I have a giga high roll chance of getting attributes. I found maxes 6 corpses. Nice to know it exists. I think that's the 3rd one I found. Interestingly enough. Like in this private league, not total. This is such a horrendous UI. Why is it this bad, man? This is like such a great system, so fucking shoddily put together. Why is it so bad? But I'll never come back. Let's come back and be massively nuded. I mean, sure, but like, it just doesn't need to be this bad. I want one row thing, please. Row. Ooh. There. You. Chance to create a split copy. Okay, when it says split copy, does it mean is it going to take the mods and split it, or is it going to make two copies that just have the split tag, that have the full modifiers on them? That's actually like really important to know. It actually splits the craft in half. Okay, well, I don't want to do that then. I do not want to do that. What kind of help you do fracture hunt? Oh, it will absolutely be good if you were fracture hunting. I am not at that stage right now though. Five of those should be more than enough, in theory. Actually, pretty sure I don't even need... Ooh, not that though. I only need 4. Let's find out. What does it say it's going to be? Minimum 6 linked sockets. So you do, I did have that part right. And it'll be item level 86, so that's fine. That's actually pretty good. The only thing I'm missing for this to be like a really good shot is some attribute scarcer. Why not fracture it? Because it's not good enough to be guaranteeing. This is what I've got here is only going to be like a 1 in 3 chance of success. And if I fracture something bad onto it, then it'll be really difficult to recraft. But I can make good for a 1 in 3. Well, yeah. Because it's solo cell, I can't just buy the perfect corpses. Right now it's 1 in 3. I could make it about a 50% chance if I could just find 2 or 3 attribute scarces. Oh. Attribute scarcer. So much need. May yoink. Yeah, so what I could do in trade is I could make this thing about a 70% chance of success. And I could do it while making 3 copies of the item and fracturing 2 modifiers on each item. So the expected outcome would be that I'd have 1 good ready to put on and at least 1 more ready to like recraft with 2 fractures on it. But I do not have access to that level of corpses, right? Like I just don't. So we're doing the best with what we've got. Even just 1 attribute scarce is going to help a lot. So I would love to have like 3 or 4 of them, but even 1 makes it significantly more likely. I will put it here. Because at least it'll get the buff there. So it'll be attributes 375% scarcer. And we'll go +1 to item level again. Is there even anything with an attack tag that I would be trying to skip? No. Nothing on base. There are fractures. Is there a... I mean, that's 6 divines, right? That is 6 divines, if I understand it correctly. Rerolls the modifier values of each explicit item modifier 6 times. The modifier values is just a divine, right? Might as well throw one of them in. Might as well. Can't hurt. Now, if it turns out shit, oh well, I got a 6-link base that's worth, that's like worth crafting on, and I'll just have to like essence and fossils and harvest and do whatever I can do to make a decent-ish chest. Right? Like that's just how it goes, right? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Any other scarces that I can put in? Not that one. I mean, I could put in another life is scarcer. Oh, I could put in another 2 life is scarces. Speeds, no. I mean, I could put in another fire, cold, and lightning. Alright, that's gonna be it. That's all I can do. That is all we have access to. So we're gonna try. I probably have some extras if you need them as soon as I'm done with this. Wait. I might not. The lowest 84%. What am I supposed to get that to? Are there breakpoints? Well, suppress and chaos res are the only 2 I care about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the chaos. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the suppress, 6 on the chaos. So the lowest 80% does it, doesn't it? Since those are the ones I care about. So that's all I need to use, I think. As you can see which ones are crossed out. I mean... Wait, in here? Do you mean in here? Yes, it has all but the tier 1 of suppress and chaos res crossed out. Ooh. And if I add one more corpse, it would cross out the all but tier 1 of flat mana as well. I should add the one more corpse just in case. Just in case. Just in case. All right, and then we're going to hit the go button right away because we're about to hit an ads and I want to get it in before the ads start. Okay. Prage. Armor. Body armor. Evasion, energy shield. Saddest garb. Item level 86. Maxed. +5 to item level. 6 times. Minimum 6 linked sockets. Let's go!
May the ferocity of Thraldana free you of your anguish.
Hit me with suppress chaos res and an empty prefix. Do it. Uh-oh. Ooh, well, no suppress. I've got the chaos res. Energy shield and mana. Mana. I'll take that actually. No, I think I'm happy with that. It didn't hit the suppress part, but like everything else there's huge. And I do need the dex. That's why I'm wearing this much shitter belt, is to hit the dex. That's fine. I should have 30% quality in it. I forgot, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not important. I'm not actually scaling evasion anyway, so it's fine. That'll do. Yes. Now you can take whatever I've got left of these. What are they? Plus 50? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, that's also like so much mana. I have 21 mana on this current one and 92 mana on this one. Now I am going to lose some cold res. Yep, cool. Set up to do that, no problem. So now we're up to the next part, which is I want 1 red, 5 blues. Like that, but the other way around. Easy. Easy. And really, 6 and 6. Six and 5. 5 and 6. 5 and 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 6. Okay. 12% fizz taken as 35 extra fire res, 160 ES. So I actually lose a bit of ES, but that's fine considering what I'm doing with the fizz taken as. And now I get the correct support in, which I've been running with 1 bad support in this whole time. That's so much better. Now I could craft a strength belt instead of a dex belt. As a much better chest. Okay. Next. What do we got here? I mean, throw on one of these graders just because. Yep, nope, that's the one, thanks. Actually, what the fuck? Nope. Nope. Kind of? I mean, that'll do. That'll do. I'm fine with that for now. That's... Until I'm running, like, Grace or something. Then I might want, like, Grace Aura Effect or something like that. But I'm not running that right now, so... I can't believe those rolled that like that right away. I'm quite pleased. Crow of crows, how you doing? And for the person who was like, is it not worth putting in splits for extra chances? It turns out it actually splits the item, like it takes half and puts it on each, so not for me. It has a bunch of use cases, but not this one. I think you'd have to check with somebody who's like real good on the crafting, but I think in trade you can add a bunch of explicit mods. Like if you add like, because they all start with 4, right? So I think if you add 8 explicit mods and then split it, you'll end up with 2 chests that have 6. I think that's how it works, but I could be very wrong about that. But I don't have nearly that amount of meta corpses anyway. Like I just don't have, like I've only got 2 chance to splits, but you'd want 4, so it was 100. I'm live, that's about it. How are you? Fucking great. I'm actually like super enjoying this whole private league, craft your own gear, get better shit. Like this one upgrade of a chest that in trade I'd be like meh, like, but here that makes me so happy. Like I'm so happy now. I got so much chaos res. The chest is great. I got so much chaos res. I got more mana. I'm up to 7.5k. It's huge. It's nothing like this. That's fucking gross. Jesus. Do love me some pasta. And look, it's made with the correct spaghetti. God damn. T1 int, 7% int, +1 power charge, 6% spell damage per power charge. A attack speed, crit multi, reduced cost of attacks, and 42 wed, as well as non-channeling minus. That's crazy. That's such a crazy ring. I don't even know how to price something. I wouldn't even know where to start to price something like that. Like, I actually just straight up wouldn't know what to do there at all. And it's a mirror item and simple. Yeah, like if I somehow had an item like this, the only course that I would have to even try and figure out what it was worth would be to ask Pineapple. I would be the person going, excuse me, teacher ma'am, I need help. I require assistance. I don't know how to do my homework. That's like, oh. Oh, no one said any. I didn't see anything. There you go. This guy can come take my chest. Your chest is looking a lot better. It does look quite a bit better. Yes. Oh, you're doing the thing. That's getting taken away. That's gonna go away. I wouldn't bank on it. I already dobbed. The bug, the best sockets never get taken away. Yeah, but I already dobbed and this is getting looked at like right now. So like I already dobbed. How would cheat that? The corpse, Black Morgana, just ignores it. Just ignores the enchant entirely and just goes, yeah, all right, here's 6 links. Use it.
Cool winds.
Gem. I have increased chance for gem modifier. No reduced. So we ring crafting next. And both of them are, well, this ring's sort of okay. This ring's pretty shit still. But don't know, actually. I don't know what goes next. I mean, what I want to go next is a belt. Like, I'm not happy with this belt. I was using it because I needed the dex. But then this chest rolled with the dex, and now I don't need the dex. But I do need the strength. So I might have to roll a strength belt. want that passive back. Passives are worth so much. Oh, I'm up to 131 now. Just out of curiosity. If I put this back on, what happens? Oh, it's still 85. That's so big. How much more mana pool do I have to be able to take that back? That's insane. I'm gonna take this one off as well. Ooh. If I take that one off as well, it's now 109, but I lost % increased mana as well to do so. It gets me 1 point back, but there's an 8%er and a 5%er. So I lost 200 mana, but I gained 1 point. Would I want that? I mean, I could take this 8-pointer here. Yeah, I could. What if I take this node for now? Oh, but I don't want to take that node for now. What I want is to take that. Do I even want to take the 15% life? Like I could, but I feel like I want more energy shield than I want life. Although that does give you energy shield as well. That's so much better though. That gets me at 110. 110's not bad. These ones only leave me at 130, but they do give me that 7.5 mana instead of 7.3. I think I'd rather pay the extra 20 mana and just have another few hundred mana to play with. I think that's just better. My mana regen per second. Yeah, I know. But I want it to be as close to 100 as I can, including that. It's 16% mana and 10% ES, and I just don't think I can give it up. It's so good. I just don't think I can give it up. I also hate that. Like, you could halve it or something. Make it like 5% reduced mana cost all the time. Or like, if you have energy shield. Rather than if your energy shield is full. It's the same problem as these nodes have. 10% chance to suppress when on full life. 10% chance to suppress when on full energy shield. I hate all of those. So like, here's the conditional buff you want, but only when you're in no danger at all and you haven't been hit by anything ever. And as soon as you take the tiniest bit of damage, fuck your conditional buff. Get shat on, noob. I don't love that. I don't love it at all. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Full garden craft, but didn't have additional crafts. There's nothing in it. Oh god, what did you do? Where is it? Show me the fail. I didn't even link it. I threw it away in disgust. Oh no. Oh no. So far, all my crafts have been at least moderately successful. Like, if they weren't like perfect, they're all like, yeah, okay, that's a big upgrade. I'll put it on.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good fight.
If it wasn't for Rog, I'd still be on a 500 claw. Jesus. I played around with Rog for a bit. I had like 20 rerolls or something. I didn't make anything good.
This'll do nicely.
$50 remain. Where'd I miss? It's fucking dunes. Where do you miss 50 mobs in dunes? Oh, damage taken as with 2 element. Or do I need 2 open prefixes? Do you mean this mod? It's a hybrid mod. It's a Gravicious Craft, but it's 1 mod. You need 1 prefix. do wonder at this point if it's even worth an Its series foible. No, it is. It is. It is still worth an Its series foible. We still need to get one. It absolutely still is. And where do you get the hybrid mod? So it's a Gravicious craft, which means you need to fight, kill, whatever, Gravicious from the Syndicate and unveil it.
This'll do nicely, exile.
Look at Betrayal. Yep. What I really need to get next is that fucking jewel. But I don't think I've even found a single Parandus Quartz yet. It was like, it's the thing I need. There's a fountain trade. I found 2 sets. That's it? That's rough. Yeah, I found 0. I spent 3. Although it's only 2 really, because you can't use the same guy twice, but still. Does enemy you hit work with any change reaction? Yes, you still hit them. There is still technically a spell component, a hit spell component that is not secondary damage. Ooh. Like it's not a big component for your damage, but it counts. Like it still is a hit. It's still there. It still lets you proc all the on hit things. Does anyone whose gaze count towards its own multiplier? It does. Enemies recently and have reduced life will count. Yep. Yes. If you've hit enemies recently, will still count. Well, I'll tell you what, this keystone, notable, whatever it is, definitely makes you get a lot more uniques per map. Don't know how long it's going to take me to farm an Aziri's foible, but I'm definitely getting a lot more uniques per map. I mean, if I could do it in tier 17s, I bet it would be even quicker. If I get this next level, I'll try out some tier 17s. See if I can farm there. Thing is, I probably don't want to do Ruckus Ghosted Exiles in tier 17s, eh? But also, that would be the most amount of uniques. So maybe I do. Like if I'm getting this many uniques here, imagine how many I'd get in fucking tier 17s. You do want. Do you have a 16k max hit with Arcane Cloak up? Ooh, if I could make it 16k without Arcane Cloak, that would be better. I haven't even plugged into Path of Building. I have no idea. The 11 without it. So 11's very good for the tier 16 farming. We're fine. 11's great. Not really enough though. Not really enough though for a tier 17. So what am I going to do about that to become tankier? Whoops. I mean, we can do suppress, but that isn't going to help my fizz. Oh. Oh, where did that come from? I didn't have any fire on my old chest. Wait, I didn't have any fire on my old chest, did I? I thought I only had cold on my old chest, which I had overcapped so that because I knew that that was on the chopping block. many days have I not been capped for? Good fucking question. I've been doing boss fights and shit. Need a new Stygian? I didn't though. Thank you. Wait, thank you for what? What did I miss? I didn't. I just could make a new Stygian. Was it yesterday? Oh, it was yesterday. Well, I need a new Stygian belt to be able to craft on. I don't think there are any Stygian corpses. Wait. No, there are not. Or at least not any that I have. Oh, right. Okay. Well, can I do anything about that? See if I can make a ring right now.
Yes.
Oh, we've probably got all the rings needed to make a barracks respite. Yo, I've only got 2 of the plus 50 tiers. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't even have any chaos. Oh. Well. What would that look like? So the lowest 50% would be 85. I want at least 86, so oh, there you are. Okay, so I don't have any. I'd rather craft the mana anyway, because I can do mana and percent cost, which would be huge. I had reduced fizz, I'd use it, but I do not. What am I going to do with all those increased fizz craft things? I'm about to try and just throw all my increased fizzes together and just throw them on a claw just to see if I can make a fizz claw. Just to see if I can luck in to like a 600 fizz claw or something. Okay.
May the glow of Lunaris heal your pains and aid this soldier, so that you may guide their hands to success.
I mean, you tried. I actually really like the recoup. But has the private league been pretty fantastic? That's alright, we got an 86 base. I do really like the recoup. Let's see if I've got any essences that I could use on rings. What could I use on rings? I mean, you can just spam those. Those are spammable. What else have I got? Ooh, strength would be really good, yeah. So would that actually. Mana regeneration rate is pretty big. Where's strength? Start with strength. Even the 30 would be enough, because it would save me the passive point. So we'll start with that. No, you would need any res, and a life roll, preferably a decent one. No, sorry. No. No. Well, I wish I had another base. Wait, I can just have another base. Hold up. wait, I can just have another base. Three item levels. 1, 2, 3. I wish I had another base. Just fucking make one. You just make an 86 ring. I think that'll do it. $86 max. Yep.
So that you may guide their hands to success.
Cool. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the ring. Not that. I do love recoup, especially life recoup, but that ain't it. Nope. We can go with this one. Those could make pretty good stuff. Nope. No. Sorry, bud. Good try though. No, not good enough. Also not good enough. Sorry. All right, over here. Nope. Nope. I mean, if I didn't need... If it just had better suffixes, but oh well. Yeah, but this one's already better. Try and make better than that, aren't I? Oh. Maybe. I'd have to change that lightning to fire and then it could go on. It's got a lot more mana on it, some extra mana regen, some flat, which is great to go with all of the like flat mana regen to go with all the percent that I've got, which is a ton. But can I swap lightning to fire? I can. Plus 10 all attributes is not enough to lose my stat point, is it? Oh, you piece of shit. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. I need it to be 11 because those ones go up. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Okay, so this one's usable then. It just doesn't save me a passive point. It's good, but it doesn't save me a passive point. So we come back to this one, which is kind of also good. Is it going to be better than that though? I mean, it doesn't have... See, I could put 40 flat mana and 5% reduced mana cost on it. On this one. But it doesn't have any life. But it does have 46 energy shield and enough strength. It'll be a bit less mana, but it also has the reduced cost, which is pretty huge. Hang on, because it's actually more life than this one anyway. I've never seen a Herald of Agony build be good, so I have no suggestions for that. The 5% reduced mana cost is ever so slightly too much. It puts me at 98. You're a piece of shit. Drop the small node? No, the small node comes with 5% max mana as well. You just craft flat mana instead of the 5% here. I thought the 5% would be okay. 5% reduced mana brings me from 127 to 98. Oh, that's rough. I mean, I could just go down a tier. The thing is, the closer I can stay to 100, the better uptime inspiration will have. But inspiration's also about to gain a level. So I actually think that on its own will probably be fine. We'll just go flat mana instead. Because that's going to gain a level in a moment. It's going to bring me down another 10 or 20 or something. And that gives me the strength I need to drop this, which I can put somewhere else. Now, if I wanted to, I could put it in the 15% life mastery here. If I wanted to. But I actually don't think I do. Because I already have 3.6k ES and 3000 life, of which I take damage at 50-50. Right? But then 50% of the damage from life gets taken from my mana instead. So if I was gonna up anything, I'd want it to be either more I'd want it to be more energy shield. I can also just take this. To banish the reduced mana cost ring. I could. God, I wish I had an not inspired learning. The other one, unnatural. This is such a fucking spot for unnatural, man. Bit of life, mana regen, in area, cast, mana. It's so good. Just drop one? Oh, I'm trying. Yes, Baylor, you're very trying. Like what? I think I might take this. This gas would help you fizz hit. It would. But I'm also not scaling armor, but it would. The 10% fizz taken as chaos would be really good. I do have 54 chaos res before flasks, so I'm capped without it and I have no armor. It would also be pretty good. So would these nodes. Like 4 and 6% cast speed are actually worth it. Like those are good nodes. I also eventually would want to come over here, but that doesn't matter until I start to get suppress, and only if I start. I think we just take this. More mana equals more damage. More damage, better person. Oh, hold. Forget about that. It's this mastery. 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield to better split my damage. That's absolutely the play. I still take all chaos damage to life right now before that mastery, which is only 3k. I don't overlap with the jewel. It's the other half. So this one's 50% of non-chaos damage taken bypasses energy shield. And then the mastery, which is unfortunately only 30% of chaos damage, does not bypass energy shield. So the jewel puts elemental and fizz half on my life, and then this mastery puts chaos damage 1/3 roughly on my energy shield. So they're like a good combo. Also, while we're here, blessed orbs. I'll take 22 or 23. Okay. Easy. Oh, wait, hang on. I haven't I haven't swapped my res yet. I did all that to the start of this was now I need to go cold to fire. Changes a similar cold res into a fire res. Boop. Thank you. Problem solved. Okay, there's the inspiration that I was worried about getting the extra level from. Come back over here real quick. 130. Oh, an extra level on inspiration this time didn't reduce the mana cost. Okay, cool. That's fine then. It might in a minute when I Val them though.
This'll do nicely, yeah. Welcome.
I'm getting like every league I'm getting a little more interested in like Solo self-found and small private leagues over trade. Oh, maybe this is the one. Nope. Okay. It's just so easy in trade for things for me to become like so strong nothing matters. Like, that's just a thing you can just do. At least when you have like a degenerate amount of playtime. Although it does allow me to do things like Holy Relic when they show up. Like I just wouldn't have been able to put that together in a private league. So it's like a little bit of like...
God. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
A silver oil. Ambush. And only got one apothecary. How much is an apothecary even worth? They're like free, right? Also, something I hadn't thought about until I started playing this build. Recoup is actually disgusting in this build, by the way. Both the mana recoup and the life recoup, actually proper disgusting. Like way more OP than normal. Because recoup wheels for or like any of the recoup for life or mana or energy shield when you can get it is just X% of damage taken recouped. Right? So if you get 10% of damage taken recouped as, let's just say, life, right? You take 100 damage. That means you've got 10 recoup life, you recoup 10 life on the next 4 seconds. But 50% of that damage goes to your energy shield. And then 25 to your life and 25 to your mana. But you recover the whole 10% as life. So if you got 25% life recoup and 25% energy shield recoup, that would be all you would need to recoup 100% of the damage taken to those things, right? Like that would be it. That would be all you would need. 25% recoup would be 100% of the damage that goes to your life recouped.
Go with God.
And same for mana. 25 recoup would be 100% of the damage that goes to the mana would be recouped. Map mod should I avoid with Holy Relic? Man, I don't even know the list of tier 17 map mods. Like, okay, I literally don't even know. Union of Souls will kill Bob any time, as will 10% of life is removed per hit. That will also instantly kill Bob. Let's do a Mage Blood or Hell with this build. Mage Blood. 10 out of 10 times Mage Blood. Absolutely. Without question. Give me a Mage Blood. I'd rather do discount Mage Blood, the one that gives 3 utility flask charges every 3 seconds from one of those Ubers. I'd rather do that than a Headhunter. Did we decide Inspiration is still the play? Here, for sure, yes. In a trade league, I think I could balance around not having Inspiration. How would you fit a Rage Blood in? I wouldn't. But people have, and those people are on Po Ninja. Why is it a level 1 Frostblink of Wintry Blast? Why have I not been leveling that? Because it doesn't matter. Why is its tooltip so up? Well, because of Archmage. I mean, I should be leveling it. Rip, 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 rip. Even more rip, rip. Oh, that's a disappointing set of Vals. I got nothing. All that did was make me slightly worse. That one's going to be flipped. That one's going to be flipped. That one's going to be flipped. That one's going to be flipped.
Slayer.
Those 4. Gonna flip those as well.
Hail gods.
What I really, really want is a 2120 inspiration. 2120 inspiration if I can keep my mana between 100 and 132. Will let me get off 1 extra cast before resetting my inspiration charges. Which is like, it sounds silly, but it's probably actually pretty decently impactful. Because it actually resets like really often. So if we can get that a little bit better, that'd be great. Minion damage. I'm playing Cockney D right now. Holy Relic of the Mage Blood feels good actually. Yeah, I usually don't take minion builds to Mage Blood levels. This league, Mage Blood is so cheap that maybe it's worth it, but minion builds in general are not good uses of Mage Blood belts when they generally cost like 3 times what they do this league. Like by the time you're in that budget, you usually like, fuck that, I'll re-roll into a real build. So I really liked Holy Relic and I don't want to shit on it, especially since a lot of people showed up, loved playing it. But for me, minion builds feel like league start builds, not min-max builds. Like, I play minion builds because of how generically good they are at everything, the specific ones I play at least, at a league start. But they are never what I want to be playing a month into a league. So usually by the time I'm like, yo, I could Mage Blood things, it's like time for me to re-roll. I want to make a different build. It's not even clippable. Give me something spicy. I don't know what you're on about. I am always incredibly careful with what I say. Shit. Excuse me. I had a bit of a cough there.
Where in the bloody boondocks are you?
Told you what to make just a Holy Relic is amazing. Fair enough. Oh. Time to do the thing again. One green. 1 green, 1 red, 2 blue. Full linked. Valdebitch. Hit leech a day. Nope, nothing. Rip. My experience, minion builds either roll through everything or do nothing at all. Yes. Minion builds are either great or terrible. I can't tell you how many people in the first week or two of the league were like, yo, I was playing the, what do you call it? Like the minion army build, and I'm gonna respec into yours. Take away helmet chance. Nobody evolved the helmet. Yes, they took away helmet chance. But one of the helmet corrupted implicits that I can get is lightning damage leached as life. And if I can get lightning damage leached as life, that is the only reason that I have this ascendancy. 30% area is cool, but I have so much area I don't really care, and I'm immune to ailments. So if I can get lightning damage leached as life, then I can take this and get 4 endurance charges instead of that, which will make me a pretty decent amount more tanky. Endurance charges are 4% physical reduction per. And so with 4 of them, we get 16% physical damage reduction. Over 8 live. Nice. Yo. Your timeless is lightning leech. It does, but maybe that's enough. Maybe I should take it, but I have to give up mana for it. If I get the helmet implicit, I don't have to give up anything.
And
What have you done?
Wolfgang shares his recipe for apple strudel. Katie! So stay tuned because we've got all this and more coming up in the next hour. Katie! What?
Ooh woo. Fucking stupid bits. The whole thing or just the bit of me at the end? I don't know if that's better or worse. I think it's worse. I think it might be worse. Lunch break at work eating with a big spoon. I'm so sorry.
Should be an easy mark to beat.
What I will be able to do pretty easily is farm Elder and Shaper and Uber Elder. I could farm for Watcher's Eyes pretty easily. But also, I'm running like 2 auras. Like, what's the chance to get any Watcher's Eye? Like, the fact that I'm wearing a Watcher's Eye that does anything is a fucking miracle, to be honest.
This'll do nicely.
Like, it's definitely not a mod I want, but it's something. I was trying to think of what mod I would want, and I think it's just fucking... I think it's just percentage of mana as extra energy shield. I think you just want mana as ES. What's the roll on that? Isn't it like 10% or something? Like, pretty soon that'd end up being like 800 flat ES before my percent increase. Like, that's a lot. Mom clarity mod would probably be good. Yeah, the mom clarity mod would also be good. That would also be pretty good. both as a double, with then Purity taken as Elemental as the third mod from an Uber. That would be mwah. Unfortunately, the one I have is 12% chance to recover 10% of mana when you use a skill. In fact, I bet it's enough to get rid of this mastery here and take this one and just have more mana again. I bet that's enough. There's also recoup clarity. Yeah. I've already got 20% of damage taken recouped. That, like, plus the natural recovery I already have, which is already huge. Like 13, nearly 1400. I only take 25% of the damage to mana anyway. So like right now I'm already recouping 20%, plus I have 1300 regen. So I just don't think I need any more recoup for mana. I could use like 20% life recoup, but I don't think my mana is just going to be any issue at all. And that's without having that Zuri's foible, whatever it is. Which I hope to have at some point. That is what we're actively farming right now. Or at least trying to. Another thing I really want is Woke Lightning Pen, because at level 5 it gives me exposure, which I don't currently have. That would also be quite a lot more damage. But I can't farm everything at once.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Label shut off or something? Oh. I did not. Yo. I didn't, but all my gems leveled and I just didn't notice it. Huge.
Do nicely.
We do assume? I didn't assume. I did the thing. I asked. I went, yo, was that taken or is that a gift? Oh, I'm about to do something. Oh, I'm about to do something. I'm about to go lab farming. Guys, I'm about to go lab farming. For gem XP? But otherwise, do you know how long it takes to get to level 5? It takes so long. Yeah, Castmaster, we actually have no idea because we don't know if it's going to be delayed or not. Like, absolutely no idea. The sad part is it's actually a lot of XP. I know. I know. Well, I mean, I'm not going to go lab farming for long though, because I only have 5 offerings of the goddess. So we're not going to go for very long. But tell you what I will take with me. Two ice novas. Nice day for fishing, isn't it? Morning. I can't believe I'm about to go do this. Oh, this is the worst. I hate it. Look, I've got 3 gems that need quality, 1 that needs levels. I might as well put it on right now so it just starts getting XP. Puma lab notes. Shortest pass is 7 via a secret room. Okay, but don't worry about that. There's at least 3 dark shrines on the path. Cool. Alright. There's 3 dark shrines on the main path. That's at least something, right? Actually correlated with character XP. No. It is not affected by levels or anything like that the normal like character stuff is. What's a dark shrine? So when you look at the PoE lab layout at PoE lab, these ones here denote there'll be a dark shrine. Those can do different buffs, things like you take half damage from traps throughout the entire labyrinth, or all traps in the final room are disabled, or they can give you permanent shrines for the rest of lab, or they can give you an additional craft at the thing at the end.
Ascend with precision.
Like an extra use of the divine shrine. In the speed that does not affect gem XP? Ooh, it might. It might. Then to go Eternal Damnation Law Weave. I had thought about it, but I don't have an Eternal Damnation. I have been picking up all the rings in case that opportunity presents itself. But it wasn't my current like main plan. Just an option that might happen. Do I care about looking for Argus?
Argus, fetch. You
Apparently I do.
killed my poor little Argus.
Love Golden Doors, right? I love Lab. Lab's the best. I'm so happy that they put other things beside Lab. Like they recognized that Lab was bad and nobody wanted to run it, and then the solution was to lock rewards that were necessary for everybody behind it so that people had to run it instead of making it less shit, which would have been the way I went. But what do I know? Really? A year ago or so, labs won't exist in PoE2. Well, still gonna have to ascend, so we'll see what that looks like. It's the whole arose by any other name except, you know, negatively.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
What's the first one?
Close to the
Cool.
essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Give up yourself.
Phase bud.
You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Here's our first Dark Shrine. Extra use of the lab font would be the best thing to get ever. short of that, traps are disabled in the Labyrinth Trial is my favorite. Because that one is just the final room where Zaro is, no traps. And that is by far my favorite. This is where Dark Shrines always are. They're always pull a lever and the door opens. They're not like always in a room that looks like this, but they're always in a little side room. Ta-da! Rip. Got a massive shrine. Top right, let's go. Can anyone believe I'm lab farming right now? I can't. You know what the worst part is about me lab farming right now? I don't hate it. Like, I'm excited to level this gen. That's wrong, man. Another dark shrine here, and then top middle to escape. Where are you, bud? Actually, where are you? Surely you're not off that edge there. I've never seen a dark shrine off that edge there. No way. Would a Rock Gut flask be good for Cock DD? I've never played it and I can't remember what Rock Gut is. Yo, where's this dark shrine, man? You're fucking kidding me. All the way back here. Vertex mask is actually kind of huge, to be honest. For someone.
Dark influences reside in
Labyrinth traps are disabled. Okay, I'll take it. Not that one. Go to the left.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that slumber should never be awoken again. What ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Another dark shrine in here as well. Extra use divine font, please. We'll check over here just in case. Nope. Didn't want to have to run back if it was there. Don't know if those hidden coffers got changed to be worth grabbing ever. Looks like no. Chance of an extra offering the goddess. Oh no, I might have to do more than 5 runs, because in my 5 runs I might get keys back to do extra runs. Oh no. Are you okay? You're in lab? Yeah, not only am I in lab, I have 4 more keys on me to farm lab with.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
What are you farming for? The worst. Awakened lightning penetration. I want it to be level 5 because it gives exposure and I don't have it, and it takes so long to level woke gems. It takes so long to level woke gems. Nice synth implicit. I want us to level it with beasts? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think you can use beasts to level a woke gem. I don't think that's a thing.
Throne is the most devious trap of them all. I die for the Empire.
Okay, what do you got for me? Crafts remain. Okay, well, I guess we'll put 30 million gem XP on it. It's fucking not much. $150's better though. $150's much better. That's only half of level 1. I have to do that so many times. I don't even want to. I'm gonna run all of these, and I'm gonna be like halfway through level 2. I'm gonna be like halfway through level 2 by the time it finishes. I do have some Ice Novas here to get some more Ice Nova of whatever it is though, so I can like try and double crop them or whatever. But Jesus. Maybe it'd be better to like, I think I'd rather just farm Syndicate and try and get Gem XP that way. We'll run these 5 though. We'll see. Hang on, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment, but Jesus.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Chair hype.
Right. Share hype, Werberg. Thank you very much for this 60-month resub. Live farming just for genuine. Yep. I found it a bit roughly taking some level 20 gems to factor is a lot faster than the raw gem XP offers. Yeah. I have been leveling gems. Hang on. That's what I should do. Level 21. There's a level 21. And there's 2 level 20s. Actually, I want that one. It needs to be flipped and leveled again. At least I can turn those ones in. What have I done? Wait, was that you that gave me the lightning pen? You signed my death warrant. I'm in lab.
Justice will prevail.
Oh yeah, I wonder why my past building DPS is so much slower. The numbers are wrong. Turns out you have an unsocketed despair in PoE bolts, and the curse limit is still 1. Unsocketed active despair. Yes, I do, because that comes from the animate guardian, and I have you can have an additional curse in the config field. Oh, you made that bug public. Why is it happening a lot? Is it happening a lot already? I hope they all get rolled back. My first question, I'm not gonna I didn't actually get an answer, but my first question was, so abuse early, abuse often, or banned for bug abuse? Because it's a coin flip. Sometimes nothing happens, and if you didn't abuse the bug early, they fix it, and then you can't do anything about it. There's nothing for you to do. You just can't do it anymore. And sometimes they don't fix the bug and they let everybody do it. And sometimes they ban for bug abuse, and who knows what's going to happen. On the very rare occasion, they roll people back, like they rolled a piece of gear back. And I have no idea whether to tell people to abuse early and often, or to not do it because you'll get banned, or I can't tell people what to do with that because it could be anything. Anything could happen. There is a woeful amount of inconsistency. Like they'll just, you don't know what they're going to do about it. Was the bug I wasn't paying attention? The incredibly strong tempering orb enchants on chests and two-handed weapons that are incredibly strong but nobody uses because they come with the -3 to maximum sockets, so it makes your chest only have 3. You can just beastcraft 6-link on them and it just overrides it and you just get a 6-link. Bans in general. Well, it used to be that there would never be any bans. They would never ban. They would just fix stuff. So it used to be abuse early, abuse often. And then, for absolutely no reason at all, completely unexpected to everybody, MP and his team all got banned for a relatively minor bug that wouldn't even have been on the list of biggest bugs they've ever abused publicly. It wouldn't even be on the top fucking 50, and their whole team got banned like a week into the league. The only reason that that happened was they were making an example of them, and I don't know why they were doing that, but there was no other reason. It was nothing. The ritual one, yeah, which was like super minor comparatively to tons of other bugs that have been abused publicly by them and by others and by me in the past. And so ever since then, we now have no idea if we find a bug, what we can do about it and what we should do about it. It could result in a ban. It could. That's right. People were really mad about the streamer queues, and MP and his team getting a ban was for that bug was a gross overreaction, knee-jerk reaction to the public outcry about streamers having priority queue. They were trying to prove that they like didn't have preferential treatment for streamers. But what they really did was shake everybody's confidence in what would happen. Now we have no idea. Now we have absolutely no idea what the punishment would be for any of these things. Could be anything.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. There is no escape. Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Is the database guys' fault? No, that was actually, in my opinion, the biggest PR blunder they've done ever in the history of PoE. It is the biggest blunder mistake they have made. I'm sure that's not agreed to by everybody. It could just be me that has that kind of opinion on that, but the reason I think that one is because that wasn't a choice, that was a reaction. That wasn't a mistake. Sorry, it wasn't a choice. It was a choice, not like a mistake. And obviously, when I say that was done as a reactionary measure to try and prove that they don't give preferential treatment to streamers, that's obviously not backed up by anything. Like, they didn't say anything about it or anything like that, right? Like, that's just me saying this is the only thing that makes sense in this context. Like, I don't have another explanation. That's the only one there is. I've thought a lot about it. The funny thing is, I was more angry about that than MP and his whole team were. It's like my own little worst thing that they've done thing, and only time they've truly made me angry. Like, truly made me angry.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Drop another treasure key. Gross. Isn't there? Yeah. Yo, where's this fucking thing, man? Where's this dark shrine? It'll be a short season after the patch notes and talk today. Uh-oh.
A grotesque affair.
Additional use of the divine font. But endgame is next season.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that entertain doubt should never be awoken.
I guess the real question is, for me, what are the cool builds that are going to be around?
For this, claim your inheritance. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Kind of content for a season. I mean, I assume there's still a league, right? Also, but no seasonal power. Wait, what?
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
50% reduced effectiveness of damage over time debuffs from labyrinth traps on players. Sure. That's something. Rework, spells rework, crafting rework. I mean, that's fine, but I feel like you still need a new league to go with it. Mage Blood good in this build? Yes, very. Absolutely. Top right.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
All right, what do you got? Same color. I guess we'll take 50 million XP. Why do people prefer Scarabs over cardinal armors? Because we replaced the implicit anyway. I almost thought cardinal armor myself because of the mana implicit, but you're going to use eldritch currency anyway, and those replace the implicit. So just the raw evasion energy shield numbers are higher on a status guard. So you might as well just run a status guard since the implicits don't matter at all. I mean, I guess I'll add quality to it, right? Um, 20% quality, I guess we'll put on this. Better than 30%, 30 million. Like I wanna get a spare Ice Nova. That was a relatively sad one though. Go again. Imagine Balor doing fucking eternal lab farming. Uber lab farming. Actually fucking crazy. I was just thinking, Balor running laps. What is this? I don't have a better way to get my woke gem leveled up. Like I just don't have a better way to get my woke gem leveled up. Like it takes so ungodly long to level woke gems that leveling them in regular content, like I'll be fucking done with League before it's level 5. Like it takes so long.
Silver key, there
Must be a silver door. Whatever. Argus is here somewhere, but I didn't see him, so we'll just move on. So it's kind of very dated. Yeah, it's not. They correctly identified a little while ago that lab was pretty shit and that everybody hated it. And then they were like, I know what we'll do. We'll put stuff that you actually need, that you actually have to get, and we'll lock it behind lab without making any other changes to it. So that instead of everybody hating lab and nobody running it except the 6 lab runners in existence, now everybody has to run lab because that's where all the things are and you need them. People are running lab now. Problem solved. Actually, fucking no. We still hate it, by the way. We just don't have a choice now. Really? Nothing?
There's a golden key.
I think perhaps the worst thing about lab is maybe just that when you do lab, you only do lab. Like none of your atlas tree, none of your progressions, none of your furthering anything, like nothing happens. It's just lab. No league, no corpses, no whatever the current league is. Like nothing exists. It's just lab.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Originally, when we were doing Sanctum League, I thought that they might use Sanctum to replace lab. Like, not like as a 1-for-1, but like as a, you know, like they might be able to take Sanctum and make it like lab worthy.
There is no escape.
So you're done, and you were done a while ago.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I think it's gonna be back there, isn't it? I don't need this. Damn. It is gonna be back there.
Influences reside in dark places.
Half trap damage. I can actually fix lab right now. It's not even hard. See these maps? Lab should be 4 maps total, 4 individual zones every single time. And the place that we go through, like these zones that we go through, could have way cooler puzzles in them, like the side puzzles that we do. Like those could be required to get through, with Azaro being at the end of every zone, not in his own zone. So you can even use Val skills and we get rid of the transitions, and it's literally just 1 room, 2 room, 3 room done. Like that's it. That's the whole thing. You keep the lab, you keep the mechanics, the little side puzzles that are really actually quite cool, you get to keep them as well. They're not worth doing. We don't do them most of the time, but they're actually kind of cool. The little side puzzles, they're kind of cool. Literally put them in the way in every zone, so we have to do them. Make those the thing we get past on every zone. Because they're actually cool. Oh god, you hire this man? I wouldn't take a job if I was offered it. I don't even know what I'd do. I don't have a skill set that they need. What floors? You good for that? Not well. I really don't have any useful skills, by the way. Like my trade requires like $1 million piece of machinery before I'm any use to anybody. I wouldn't know the first thing about fixing a fucking, like an actual printer, like a computer printer. Wouldn't even know the first thing. Don't think I've ever owned one. Can't remember a single time in my life where I've ever needed to print something out. No, I'm a printer by trade. That is my trade. But it's like it's got nothing to do with like a printer in your house or anything like that. Like it's a printing press is $1 million minimum piece of machinery. Trying to think of a use for a forklift, and I'm coming up blank. Yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, I know a lot about the video game. And I try to help, but like, I'm not the guy for public relations. Like it's just no. Just no. I'm not that guy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Do you imagine the kind of posts I'd write?
Such resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Aboriginal in you, technically. 1/16th. Which is legally enough to, like, apply for a whole bunch of, like, indigenous shit that I just never applied for because I was like, no, that's not right at all. That's actually on my list of like long-term goals of my entire life, is to voice something in a video game. I want to voice something in a video game. Now, would I like for that video game to be PoE? Of course I would. But I'll take any game. Any game. Easy man. You say that like I wouldn't. I would absolutely. I will do or say anything that is asked for voice lines. Anything. Not just that, I'd do it for free. I forget if it's my mum or my mum's parents that were one of them. She's 1/8 and I'm 1/16, which is technically enough to like in Australia I could like apply for a whole bunch of like benefits and like indigenous things and whatnot for being 1/16, which is like above the cutoff. Like it's fine, like I could legally do that and get a whole bunch of money, and it just feels so wrong. There's no way I could do that. There's no way. Like I can legally, but like that's not what those programs are for. They're not for me. That's not me. I don't have any tie to that. I'm fucking white as shit.
To damnation with you.
This just doesn't feel right. I can't do that.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open jaws. Withstand the siege. I die for the empire.
Yeah, nice, unique. Lol. Okay, what do you got for me? Is 30% a high roll? What does this roll to? I don't know what this rolls to. Like, what is the factorial lens thing? $30 and $60? So I don't want to use my level 20 or 21 gem on that. Do I have any level 19s that are shit that I can just burn? Oh, so many. Here's a ball lightning. Let's burn that. Why not? Right? It's something. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Not to level it as well. Sure, but it can go in an off weapon and just sit there. It's not hard to get empowers, enhances, and enlightens to level 3. It's way harder to get woke gems to to level 5. That could just sit in an off weapon and get leveled. Not enhance. Empower. Enlighten's fine. Why am I talking to that? What level are you up to? 84 and a half. I don't even think I might hit level 2 in these. I don't know, man. This doesn't feel like the play.
Ascend with precision.
Pretty fast in the private league, and I just did Merc to get woke gems leveled up, because like regular gems is super easy. Woke gems. But it needs to be level 5. Or there's barely even any point. Because like the big benefit of the woke, yeah, sure, it's a little bit extra pen. That's great and all. But that's not the benefit. The exposure's the big benefit. A little bit extra pen's great. But exposure, huge.
Enjoy your little treat, my dear Argus. You killed my poor little Argus.
Explain the Atlas leveling setup with shrines, abyss, or whatever. XP apply to gems. It does, but I have enough scarabs to do that setup. Maybe 3 maps total, and I would have to dedicate an entire tree to it, which would then give me a lot of regrets as well. Like I'd have to use a lot of unmakings to fix it when I was done. I'm also doing that though, Aridity. I have these Ice Novas here, one that got 20 quality that I want to make more of my alt quality with. And I needed to quality the gems as well. And I have these gems for factorial lenses, if they happen. I think that would be faster than any of this. I mean, it would, except that I've only got 3 maps worth. It would be faster, but like I have, after 3 maps, I'd be back here anyway. And it would require an entire setup of my Atlas tree that I would then have to respec. No, I mean, you're like, if I was in trade and I wanted to level stuff, or if I'd been in solo self-found or private league for like the whole time and I had a whole bunch of those scarabs sitting there, that would be the play for sure. But I don't have any of those things.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility. The weary
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Claw your way to the top.
But I'm pretty sure you're done.
By the goddess, what ambition! A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Does the highest XP thing work? That'd be inexpensive. I actually don't know what the highest XP thing is. The other option is Syndicate. Syndicate's decent if you can get her in the right place every time. It's not... I do need to do Syndicate, so maybe that's what I should do. Like I do need all those craft unlocks.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Another tree key, rather. I don't think I got a dark... Did I get a dark shrine from here? Yeah, I did. Dun, 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 dun.
gift from our primitive past.
Traps are disabled. It's not what I want. I want an extra key, man. An extra divine font use, please.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Something to entertain power is never be awoken. By the goddess, stand your ground. Vision. Pity the emperor who sits alone
on his throne. I'm gonna be honest, I hate Heist, I think, more than I hate Lab. So, like, even if that one's okay. Eh.
Pursuit of power
Nope, that's not what we wanted. No extra use this time. The bright.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open jaws. Triumphant at last.
And really? 30 mil again? That's it? 30 mil again? Come on. And again, same thing. Just 30 again. Yo, this is so bad, man. Is 4 options even change? No, just gave me the same 4 again. It's been every go. It's been every one. Random boss tier 15. Anything Maven witnessed can drop woke gems. I didn't even get a change to a transfigured version for my Ice Nova yet either. Like, I've got Ice Novas there as well. And every single thing has been the absolute minimum roll. Uber is 30, 50, 100, 150. Oh my god, there are 4 tiers of it and I've rolled the lowest one every single time? I could be getting 150 million per lever instead of 30?
Is watching.
Literally could be going 5 times as quick if I'd rolled high. That is... Yo, that is actually insane. Run the Uber Lab? I am running the Uber Lab. I am running the Uber Lab, man. And the upgraded one? Oh, I don't have any of those. Realize 8% qualities you got there too. I did get one 20% quality roll. So like the Ice Nova, my spare Ice Nova became 20%. I did get one good roll of that. The whole time. The whole time I thought I hated Lab. Turns out Lab hates me. That's what's happening right now.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Amongst all of its citizens. To command is to act. You were born for this. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Cooldown recovery. So a few things. If your cooldown recovery doesn't match, then getting more attack speed would be bad. But even if it does, generally speaking, you would want your attacks. How do I explain this? Your damage might get worse until you reach the next attack speed breakpoint, and then it would get much, much, much better all at once. How do we explain that in the easiest way possible? Say your cooldown is 1 second long, right? Actually, say your cooldown is half a second. Every half second you could proc it, right? And right now your attack speed could be like, what do we make it like? 7.5 attacks per second or so, exactly, right? So what you really want is to be at 10 per second so that you can hit twice as fast all the time, always hitting the breakpoint. But at 7.5, you're hitting the cooldown. So as long as it does crit, or in this case trigger, but I don't know how the trigger bit works. But if you are proccing the gem, you're on a breakpoint, right? If we go from 75 to like 76 suddenly, or you get like a tiny bit too much attack speed to what's the best way to explain this? Like you get so much attack speed that you go slightly, just slightly, your next attack goes slightly in front of where the cooldown is, and now you have to wait the entire distance of the until the next attack for the next proc to line up, unless you get so much attack speed that you move the new attack speed into the it's so hard to explain. I understand it, but that's a really shit job of explaining it I just did just then. There's got to be a better explanation. The people who already understand it understood what I was saying, but it was a shit explanation. It was, if anything, if I heard that explanation, I'd be more confused after hearing it rather than less confused. That was shit.
A potent little gift from our primitive past. Dark places.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So, cooldown, right? Attack speed rate. So, here's how this works. These are your cooldowns for being able to proc your skill, right? This is the cooldown recovery for you to be able to proc your skill, right? This is how often we attack. So if we line those up, those are great, right? Those are fantastic. However, if I use a different color, if your attack speed gets a little bit faster, right? And you attack here, and because your attack speed's a little bit faster again, it's here on the next one, right? You haven't reached the cooldown. You can't proc the ability when this attack hits. So now, even though it's off cooldown, you have to wait for this one. All the way over here, where you should have a second proc. Right? Whereas if you were on the other side, if your attack speed was a little bit too slow, that would also be bad. But at least you would be after this breakpoint. Right? You would be, yeah, your attack is a little too slow. You could be attacking faster, but you're after this breakpoint, right? Now, this is what happens even when you've got a bunch of attacks, right? Even when you've got a bunch of attacks here, it's still only this one that can proc anything, right? But then you get slightly more attack speed, right? These all go faster. That's great. But until you get so much more attack speed, we'll go for... We'll actually go for a black line. Until you get so much more attack speed that this attack here ends up being back here, and this attack that was at the end comes back to this line, and then that's when you get more damage, right? When you've pulled this attack all the way back to there, that's when the damage jumps up. Because when you've pulled this one back, you've got to wait for the next one after it, right? And you got to go all the way back until the next attack is lining up. So it's a whole bunch of CDR controls this axis of where the cooldown is, and then your attack speed is controlling the proc rate here, and those have to line up. If you mess them up and you go slightly over, right? You go on not slightly over, sorry, slightly under with your attack speed, right? Or slightly over, really, if you're out at all, right? You have this purple one here, and now suddenly, so much attack speed, you've wasted this whole area here. You nearly halve your proc rate by getting a slightly faster attack rate. That makes more sense now, right? Every trigger in the game, every trigger on hit in the game works like that. So for most cases, you have to worry about both your attack speed and your trigger rate all the time. One of the reasons that everybody is running shattering steel of spraying, whatever that thing is that we're using for cock DD right now. One of the reasons that that's so good, there are a few reasons that that's so good, but one of the reasons that that's so good is because it fires 14 projectiles over time that all quite well for my build that also return, which means your one attack is firing like a whole bunch of shit that is all offset from each other, and the attack rate becomes of an individual hits becomes so high that you no longer really worry about the attack speed, because on that bottom line there's just so many individual lines, because there's 14 hits per attack, you attack 5 times a second, and then they all go out and they all can all hit the same target, and if you've got return they also return, and so it just becomes that there's so many lines in that bottom line that you just stop worrying about where your attack speed is, right? But for the normal classical uses like Cyclone, it's very, very, very important to balance the attack speed correctly. It is also why most cast on crit builds do not run a headhunter, because you'll pick up a headhunter buff, it'll increase your attack speed and lower your damage. It's also why you don't want things like temporary buffs that aren't up all the time. Like if you get some frenzy charges sometimes, but you're not full frenzy charges all the time, bad for cock, because it's going to fuck with your attack rate. If you can maintain frenzy charges, they're always full, great. Then you can balance your attack rate around having frenzy charges. Same for onslaught. You can't just have onslaught on kill or onslaught on a flask unless you're a pathfinder, because during a boss encounter you won't have the on kill and you'll run out of flask charges. And if your attack rate changes, it can fuck all your damage up. Damn it. I didn't see a dark shrine in this zone. Where the fuck? What you're saying is splitting steel is kind of busted? Well, not really.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
You receive an additional use. Yay! What I'm actually saying is I don't normally play trigger builds for exactly that reason. and that splitting steel makes trigger builds enough less shit that I would consider playing them, because I only have to worry about reaching CDR breakpoints and not about matching my CDR breakpoint to my attack speed.
When the time comes to strike,
New bow skill also helps. Yeah, the bow skill I'm using on my cock build, the
is to dance with death.
Rain of Arrows of Saturation. Same reason, right? It's like 41 projectiles that happen over time, and because of that, it becomes a lot easier to deal with your proc rates.
Claim your inheritance. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
And the differences is a 9% CDR and boots are missed. So there will also be CDR breakpoint. Okay, so it gets slightly more confusing. This is also important. There is a server tick rate. I think it's 144 milliseconds. It doesn't matter. Could be 14 milliseconds. I don't know. I remember the number 4 being in there. But having even a little bit of CDR doesn't matter unless, for the exact same reason, unless you bring the new cooldown into the next server tick of like registering your effects on the client. For the exact same reason, like I could draw the exact same chart again, right? The server only updates every X amount of seconds, which I think is like 0.014 or something. Like it's pretty quick, but it only updates every X amount of seconds. So unless your cooldown recovery brings you into the next thing, then more cooldown recovery doesn't work. If you look at cast on crit on the wiki, it shows you breakpoints. I do not know the breakpoints for Mjolnir, but I'm sure that it's probably written on the wiki as well. And that'll be the same as the Holy Relic build. That's why we worked out what the breakpoints were for Holy Relic. That's why we know it was 52, 82, and 128 cooldown recovery, and getting any more than 82 didn't matter unless you got to 128. That's the same deal, same reason.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. I die for the empire.
Well, 50. 50's better than 30. It didn't change. Now it's 50 again. Am I gonna lose 40 million experience? Is it gonna level my gem, or is it gonna stop? It leveled my gem, it didn't waste any, and I got a 150. I got a 150. Woo! If they were all 150s, this thing would be halfway. This thing might be level 4 by now if they were all 150s. Why does it even roll 30? Why does it even roll 30, man? Server tick rate is 0.033 seconds, meaning that if you have like a 1.5 second proc rate, it's actually 1.65. There you go. There you go.
The goddess is watching.
Hit 150 twice this time. Do it. Hit 150 twice this time. It'll be nearly level 3. Really? This guy isn't in our private league, is he? Prefixes cannot be changed. Veiled orb, right? Hope to hit cold or the craft. Get crit on it. Call it a day. If you're in a private league, that is. I mean, I guess you'd also craft double damage. But yo, did I enter the wrong part? Where am I right now? Oh. I hadn't gone to the side zone yet. My bad. Time for more labbing to get that lance. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. This lab running thing is making me never want to do a private league again. You want to level the gem naturally? Because I'll be level 98 or 99 or possibly even 100 before it even hits level 5. And it doesn't have this benefit until level 5. Like it has to be level 5. Like the whole point of the woke gem doesn't exist until it's level 5.
there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Reserve Torah and Betrayal. I think I will. I think this might be my last lab. I think I'll just set up a betrayal thing and start farming it. 'Cause I don't think I can do this, man.
Let the day dawn golden with
There are people who run lab like all day for fun.
the weary traveler draws close to the end.
There are also people who on the internet with a camera take their own penis out and hit it with a like one of those meat tenderizers to win the Pain Olympics. And I think those people are more sane than intentional lab runners.
Don't give up yet. You were born for this. The wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Fuck, did you think that? Obviously, I don't think that. That is very obviously over the top for comedic effect. I would think that that was clear without explanation. First said maybe I should try and run lab for money. It's very lucrative. That lasted 10 seconds. Yeah. I don't need that. I need... Must be down there.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hi, sexy.
Honix, thank you very much for the prime. Fucking lab running, man.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Damnation with you!
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
You receive an additional use of the divine font. Yay.
strikes without demons that slumber. Should to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Accept no inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
How many times did you run lab today? I don't know. This is like, well, I had 5 and I found 2, and this is my last one, so I guess 7 times. So started with 5 and 2 dropped on the floor, and I don't have any left after this. So 7 it is. Which is 7 more times than anyone should have to run lab.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
I'll drop an additional treasure key. Sure. That last treasure key, I'll drop you another key. This is the last one. I'm not doing any more. You know what the worst part is? I did it only to level my new woke gem, and it's only barely level 2 because I kept every time except one. I have low rolled to 30 million XP. It rolls all the way up to 150 per use, and I've got 30 every single time except one. I got the minimum roll over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's actually fucked.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
150. If I found those decently rolled, I would have used them also. I didn't find any of those either. 150. Craft. Fucking 30. I'll take it. 30 again. I didn't even get to level 3, man. I didn't even get to level 3. Didn't even hit level 3. No. No. That's it. Oh, no more. No more. No more. No more. That's it. That's all the lab. There's no more lab. Nope. No more. Zero more labs. That whole time I was in lab, I didn't get any corpses. I didn't get like progression for my Eater or X Arch. I didn't have like much, if any, chance to drop uniques. Like I got nothing the whole time I was in there. Nothing. 2 and a bit levels. No, barely any scarabs. Like nothing. Use XP shrines, they help. Private League, don't have any. I could do like 2 or 3 maps at total. We don't have the supply for those. Can't just buy whatever we want. Whoops. At least you don't lose gem XP. That's what really matters. Gotta get that gem XP. This is what I'm currently running. The idea is to hopefully get some scarabs and progress some of this boss and pick up some of the good corpses, but also to get as many uniques as possible. Because I'm after an Azubi's foible. Yeah, even if this is a quarter the speed, I'd rather be doing this. At least I'm getting all these other things, like increasing my map pool and getting boss progression shared and getting like these things, which like I don't want right now. But what if I like boop boop, like what if something, what if I hit a cool corruption on it, right? I didn't, but I could have. I'm not doing lab ever again. No one ever let me do lab. Never do lab again. Yeah, do we caught no instance? And back-to-back drops. I do not have a Cortex. You got double cortexes? I have tons of these two. In fact, I have the full set of the normal guys, but no cortex. I also already have my normal guy passive if you need those. And my twister buns. Cortex at some point, did I? I've already done a cortex. In fact, the only thing I need to do is Alluring Abyss, and then I can do my feared. You have one mage bod is the cost of 800, and previously it was 2 to 3 times max. Yeah, they nerfed Headhunter again this league. They changed Soul Eater, so it is a completely different buff now that maxes out at 20, and it makes Headhunter an even shittier belt than it was before. It was already relatively heavily nerfed from the lack of Nemesis mods changing into Arch Nemesis mods. And now with Soul Eater also destroyed, Headhunter's a lot worse than it's ever been. And so that's why. Holy Relic or the current build? I mean... they're both really good, man. That's hard. Probably depends on your budget. This performs better at a lower budget. Also, this one's like solo self-found or private league startable, and the other one isn't. It requires more budget. I am fucking exhausted from the like bullshit long day we had. Everything broke down at work. I need to boss. Neither of these are specific boss targeting builds. Both are capable of bossing, but neither of them are bossing builds. If you just need to kill bosses once or whatever, either one will be fine. But if you plan to farm bosses, neither. Pick a different build. Find a bossing build. This is not it. Did you break everything at work? It's just everything broke at work, and despite the fact that I tell everybody I have no marketable skills, I'm pretty decent at fixing broken shit. So I was under a lot of machines today and covered in oil and working on fixing shit. I'm really happy I didn't chip a nail, which is a weird thing to say while you're doing that, but they're all still pretty and nice. But there's a lot of like engineering shit going on at work today that I just don't enjoy doing. Part of my life I want to leave behind. I never want to get dirty. I never want to fix an engine, a motor, a piston, anything. I never want to touch any of that shit. I hate that I know how. I hate that I'm good at figuring it out. And I hate that I can't sit there and just watch work not happen when I know I could go over and help. Because it's not my job. I'm just the forklift dude. Right? I'm just the forklift dude. I didn't have to go over and help. I didn't have to walk over and be like, can I take a look? We'll see if I can fix anything. Your engineer can't get here for 6 hours. That's 6 hours of productivity. I think I can help. I didn't have to do that. No one expected that from me. I just couldn't help myself, and I hate it. Anyway, I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye. Also, yes, I did. Goodbye.